Hold on. Oops. Oh well. What's up, everybody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's good? How's everyone doing? It is a Saturday night. Okay, and we're gonna do a lot on the stream today. A lot of gaming, if you would, but I just wanna have this on the logs, on the VODs, so everybody knows what's going on for the next week. So I got some pretty big announcements. Um, I don't have them written down, but I'm pretty sure I can um, lay it all out there just so everybody knows what's going on. So this is a big week for the stream, in my personal opinion, because some of the most um, cool things are going to be happening. So this is the week uh, that's coming up, the 12th, right? And I know I haven't been on the last couple days, but that's because yesterday uh, I actually went to the Chance the Rapper concert, and I had a really great time. It was really cool. I got the Starline album vinyl. I ended up purchasing it and all that kind of stuff. So that was really dope vibes. Got to hear him rap, all sorts of stuff. My first Chance concert. I know like a lot of people have gone before, and they were kind of telling me about like a different vibe or whatever. But all in all, I still had a great time. I've really been enjoying that album. For me personally, especially as a Chicagoan, so I had a great time. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just like letting you know that I know I wasn't on Thursday either, but Thursday it was just a super busy day for me personally. So that's why the last 2 days I haven't been on. Tomorrow is is highly unlikely that I stream tomorrow either. Tomorrow I'm actually going to a anime convention in Chicago, but huh? Called Collectathon, where it's like a trading card anime convention slash anime convention. So hopefully I'll be able to get like a whole lot of content, just recording and stuff like that. There's gonna be like voice actors from all like the English dubs of anime, whether it's Naruto or uh, you name it, they're gonna be there. Naruto, DBZ, all those guys. So like hopefully I get enough content and stuff like that, so that I can at least like post either videos or shorts for you all, just something to take a look at. Okay, so probably not gonna be on tomorrow, but after Tuesday, um, Thursday, Pokemon the new ZA is gonna drop, so I'm gonna be on. I took them days off of work, so we gonna be locked in. Okay, I'm gonna be playing those games for a long, or that game for a long time on the Switch too. So everybody who is wondering whether or not they should get the game or not, pull up to my stream and check it out because I will be having that game. We're gonna go through the gameplay. I've been doing research about the game here and there, so I'm excited to see some of the tools. It does look like a more like difficult type of Pokemon game, so I'm excited to see what happens with that game. So this week is a big week. So with that being said, um, because I have that Wednesday off, I'm gonna do my best to try to close out Elden Ring as much as I can, or get through as much as I can, and make sure those VODs are posted, so that everybody can see me get to the end and see all the bosses and my first reaction to these guys. So I think that's everything that I got on what's going to be happening with the channel soon. And then soon I'll be posting like a list of different variant games or whatever that I plan on trying to play for the stream. All right. So with that being said, oh yeah, one more thing. So I'm also working on a Hollow Light, excuse me, Hollow Knight Slick song. Um, I said Silk song. I said Silk song. I definitely said Silk song. Stop playing with me. Okay. roll it back. I said Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm playing that now as a so I'm gonna do that. I'm actually recording that though, so I'm not playing it live on stream. What I'll be doing is I'll just put a compilation video together of like each act as like a silent gaming type of thing. So what we'll do is we'll I'm playing the game and I'm editing it, and then I'll have them in acts. But because I feel like I haven't been given my video portion of my channel love, so I'm gonna put like actual edited footage of that game. So if you guys are interested in that game, be on the lookout. I'm gonna be posting those as I go. So right now I'm on like the first. I beat like the first two monsters or the first two bosses of that game. Okay, and then from there, I'm just gonna be editing. So I'm gonna be doing that in the background. But you guys just take a look at my channel, and it's gonna be on there. So we got a lot of content coming. We just hit 95,000 views and 230 subs, I believe. So I'm really excited about that. We're gonna clap that up real quick. We're gonna clap that up because uh you know, I don't take for granted anybody who watches my videos. So I really appreciate anybody that's coming through and supporting and cheering me on, because you all are a part of the community. Okay, there's three different types of, or four different types of things that people could have in their lives. You have your family, you have your friends, okay, and then you got some enemies probably, and then you have a community. And a community is so different from all of those things, because that's just people building up something, trying to do something together in order to get further in whatever they want in life. So I appreciate y'all, and with all similar interests. So I thank y'all for continuing to support me, and we're gonna continue on from there. Let's get it.
I'll show you later. You said slick song.
No, I didn't. F you. All right, and here we go. Love my goofy lady. I love my goofy mommy. All right. Yeah, she needs a shower too, because she didn't take one yesterday at all. I don't even know if she brushed her teeth. Yeah, so we got a dirty girl now. Oh yeah, it's these guys. Okay, I remember what I was doing. It's getting close, Bria. I think I ran down here. Oh, he kind of put that out fast. Somebody said help me. Week 4 ahead. Didn't expect week 4. Okay. Alright. We're gonna come this way. Where you left, enemy ahead. This is it for the Cubs. If the Cubs don't get some points, man, it's over with. It's looking over with. meet me in the future. Behold a corpse or whatever. I'll be so right there, just waiting on forever. What's up? And the pizza cutter continues. Yeah. It's so funny y'all call it that, and pizza is my favorite food, so it doesn't make me mad at all. He didn't eat all that. My bad, you. You in my way, so you gotta go. Come on, man. I need you to throw some BS. You almost killed me. You might as well get the DLC and just finish it. Although I'm getting a cozy game, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon in like a few days now. The way this game might be, it might not be like it looks a little bit more challenging than usual, but I'm hoping that it's cozy. I'm hoping that it's not hella try hard and annoying and I can't wait for Pokemon, man. I'm like we are T minus 5 days away. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't think I'm gonna pre-order it like tomorrow or something like that. Woo! Violet was your first game in 20 years. Wow. Did you like it? Cause like honestly, I wasn't a huge fan. Dang, cuz. First off the left. As a treat for passing my engineering exam, and let me tell you, I was straight cackling for. Okay. Congratulations for passing the engineering exam. That's tough. Like, dude, if I could, dude, like, being an engineer sounds super cool, man. Like, like, I was thinking about like taking like a welding class or doing something, like with like electronics or something like that, or just like to see if I can like learn how to like build something like I built my computer and stuff like that. I mess around with motherboards and stuff like that a lot, but I just never learned how to like actually weld and do stuff like that. Okay, this level up is feeling a lot better. Like I remember last time I was in here, I felt like I was getting worked. I mean, for the first game in 20 years, incredible because the last Pokemon game I played was Golden Now technology. It's caught up with my childhood imagination, and it was amazing. That's good for you, man. Cause like, let me tell you, I've played every Pokemon game that's like that format anyway, and I personally thought that I didn't like Scarlet and Violet until I played it on Switch 2. And then once I played it on Switch 2, I was like, okay, this is how, like, y'all should have just held on to this game because it wasn't ready to be on Switch 1. It wasn't, the Switch 1 wasn't good enough as far as the technology is concerned. Yeah, they're like funny looking. I think that's why, because I like we. It's kind of hard for them too because they just came off of a like if like Sword and Shield. Those are my like some of my favorite starters that they put out like since like first gen. So they had like a bunny, they had a little monkey that was cool looking, and they had and then they had like a tadpole, and they all had like really cool final evolutions. No, I don't have a key. Where am I at? Alright. What a pain. Just gonna have to mark it for now. We have a donkey with a mohawk and dreads. Yeesh. Where am I supposed to go? Put this gun in your purse. Put this gun in your purse. It's hard to believe that they don't have a thing over here. And Chimchao, Japan doesn't even try to hide it. Ring. Oh, you lived in Japan? That's cool. I want to go there and visit, but racism is crazy. But I just don't like. I hear from most of my friends that's been to Japan that you need like a good like $5,000 to enjoy yourself for real. And yeah, I ain't just saying I ain't got it yet. Um, I need a merchant. Yeah, that's what we need over here, a merchant. Wow. Yeah, there's too many in there to be like just trying to run and gun in there. Trying to find me out here, ho. Those thunderbolts are crazy. What's up, J Will? What's goody? All right, if you want to do Japan, excluding the plane tickets, I go for about 4,000 for 2 weeks. You could totally do it on a budget on your vacation. Why? Yeah, I'm thinking like that's like I'm thinking like that's where we gonna go on our honeymoon or something like that. Japan. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, it's too much. You could turn that junk off, huh? Yeah. Yeah. No, boss lady lived there. Yeah. She said it was cool. Like, it was a little racism. Yeah. She said like if you discount the flight, yeah, you only need like everybody. Like she said $4,000, like everybody else. Have a good time. Hmm. Borrow against your 401k. Well, I feel like if I'm borrowing this my 401k, I want to buy something like crazy. Not like a three wheeler, no, like a wow. Borrow against my 401k. I want to get like a raw crib or something. How you miss? Trying to think about where I could get a stone. That thing just really over there. I'm not fighting you right now. What's the points? Yeah, I know you sleepy. You making noises like that. Somebody's gonna attack me, isn't it? Aren't they?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Yeah, we're still working on the dates, but we're trying to get that done by next year. Okay, baby. We going to Vegas. Yeah. So we're gonna give up on it and just be like, look, we just doing this, and y'all can come if y'all want to, and if not, oh well.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak to as you please. Take what now you may. You'd force this tired, harder.
It's red great. Wow, everybody mad at me because I killed this giant. That's crazy. Yeah, in the game, they're like, now the pillars is on fire, or the round table is on fire. I guess somebody attacked him or something. I don't know. There's a frame pillars around the caster. I need 27 faith for that. Raises Siri, burn O flame. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Yuna, come on now. That's too much. I'm trying to see what burn is what it's called. Burn O flame Elden Ring. Let's look at what this spell actually looks like. This is an opening after patch. Okay, new buff made is burn O flame. Okay, incantation found. Alright, let's look at the flame.
For the final Firegiant incantation, Burn O Flame, you need to defeat the Firegiant and hand his remembrance in to Enya at the Round Table. For the boss and location guide, refer to the link in the description. Next, we head out to the Church of Vows in Liurnia to grab the incantation Flame Cleanse Me. This is found in the campsite I marked in the map.
Yeah, I heard. I just read. I just saw that video. And the one fire spell I have is not that good. I just want to see what the spell looks like. Her character looks cool though. We doing all that, but won't tell me what the spell. Don't show what the. Let's look over here.
Okay guys, so once one of my favourite incantations actually got a buff in yesterday's 1.04 update, we're today going to be showing you exactly what this thing can do and where it is that you guys can get your hands on it. So remember to like, subscribe, and let's jump on to the video. So starting off, this is the Burn O Flame incantation, and this thing is pretty smacked out to say the least, and was pretty damn good anyway, with a requirement of 27 faith, and that's practically it. This thing works oh so well and has an amazing AoE damage, and putting it across with the Flame Give Me Strength definitely gives you a nice old boost, as you'll see in this clip right here, causing around 2,500 damage on a base production. This means that you guys can make a flame sorcery build, incantation build, and just do stupid amounts of damage. It also works because of the AoE really freaking well.
What did mommy
with
say?
The smaller hordes of ads, as you can see on screen, it just demolishes everything around it, and with the disruption rate being quite late in, it still causes it off. Now to get it, you are going to want to go right here in this snow biome, just where the mountain of giants are. This is going to be from
I'm just trying to determine if that's worth it. It looks like it's a little slow for me though. I wonder how much money I would get if I sell it back, low key.
Now,
Let me see. If I need it against old girl and I don't, and I do not have enough faith to do it, so I actually really do need to work on my magic skills as well. I feel like my magic is a little low.
You burned the urge and the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then there are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune.
Four more bosses left, y'all.
We seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. I understand you've been speaking to Nefel. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost. Oh, I'm here, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Okay. To boost my fire damage, since all I'm doing now is helping people kill bosses. That's cool. I still didn't do this.
Go and unshackle my traps in this. I can kill you. Then the pox will.
Still didn't do that request that he wants me to do. I need to do that too. So there are still some ways to get stronger and learn some more lore, I guess. I might pick up that fire spell just because I'm like all my other fire spells are not that great.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Cough that out. This quest is stupid. So it's not worth doing. Okay. Like, will I get like EXP for it though? There's no way to find out without looking it up. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. I need somber stone 3. I don't know. Smithing stone 7. You didn't finish it. I could do it. Probably just save you an annoyance.
Yes, that's all I've lived for. And my promise to quit. But do me a favor and do.
Look after the girl.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god. To slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I went through all the motions and then he wants me to bring him like 5 seedbed curses through all my side quests. I've only ever found 2. Yes, I can look them up, but I was just over it. Yeah, that doesn't sound... You're not making it sound very fun, if I'm being honest. Okay, let me see. I need...
I'm going. It was allowed me to, my lord.
I need 7. Smithing, somber smithing song 7. If it's a track down request, that doesn't sound very fun. Not gonna lie. Do you have... Where'd she go? So, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, these are expensive. What the hell? Well, I can buy them now, though. And that's good. Upgrade my weapons. Jeez.
I'll spin now.
dragon smithing stone. I need a 8. The little bells? What are you talking about, little bells? Ooh, that's big money.
Oh, Smith is long there.
Somber ancient dragon smithing stones. Wonder how you get those. You funny as hell.
Don't worry.
Mog polish. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is let's just do his stupid quest, and hopefully it's not mad annoying. I'm gonna look the stuff up though, since you said it's annoying. So the earlier Dragonstones, one is in Mog's Palace, and there are some in Crumbling Azula or whatever. Okay. And what do those things do for me? What's that actually do? Okay.
Rather than shackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in this sewer jail below the capital, I can kill in the pot.
What's his name? Oh, that's the final song or something to get your weapons to 10 plus. Okay. So I have to go to... Maybe I should do that instead. Somber Smith and Stone. Okay. LGH rotation. Oh, that's the blood guy. Oh God.
What is up, my fellow Tarnished? Today I'm going to be showing you how to find Moog, the Lord of Blood, in Elden Ring, the skill check for the DLC. Be warned though, he is what we in the biz call a late game boss, so it's recommended you're in the level 100 area. Alright, ready to take the journey? Let's go. Oh my god! Alright, so the first thing you're going to do is talk to this guy at the Rose Church, White Mask Vare. Now, he is the guy that calls you maidenless at the start of the game, so if you did instantly kill him in cold blood, don't worry, you can still get there, but I'll talk about it later. Now, once you talk to him, he's going to enlist you in Lord Moog's freaky blood cult thing. Blood?
Okay.
Talk to this guy. Alright, let's go. Oh my god! Alright, so the first thing you're going to do is talk to this guy.
Like the video. Subscribe to Filament, I
At the
guess.
Rose Church. White.
Okay, he's just going a little quick. Where the hell is the Rose Church?
God! Alright, so the first thing you're gonna do is talk to this guy at the Rose Church.
Oh, where is that at? It's right above some trees. How is he looking at the map? Is he looking at the map upside down? I gotta set them side by side or something. Am I strong enough to fight this dude for real? Like, oh my gosh. I'm trying to find this location. Sheesh, where is it at? Bria, can you help me? Like, I'm having trouble reading the map. I need you to find this location for me. Oh, are you looking at my stream right now? I'm trying to find this right here. Of what? So he, no, I just have it left one right. So he has it right here, but I think he has the map flipped somehow. Like you can rotate the map. Zoom in.
He's over here. Because he's got that big tree on the left and the little trees on the
But how come I have a thing here? I have a gold tree.
You have a minor error tree, and he's just got a big tree. He just I think he took off some.
Okay.
things off the map.
Okay. Oh, okay. They're right there. That's what I need.
You need,
Yeah, I need that.
yeah.
Okay. Click that. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Wow. Leave me alone, okay? I'm not like, you know, whatever. It just look, when you pull it out, it looks crazy. Whatever. I hate maps. Did they teach y'all how to did you learn how to read a map in high school or something?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
They never taught us
geography class.
they never taught us that in geography, okay? They just said this is the location of stuff. You got to pick up purifying crystal tier must. What's a purifying crystal tier? Survived it when he explodes into his second phase. What's a purifying crystal tier? What? Thank you, Bria. I appreciate your help. Uh-huh. See, that's why I asked. See, yeah, so the thing about it is, you're not going to figure out how to do everything on your own. gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about. Oh Lord. Whoa. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And had your audience. What was your impression? Aha. My doubts had been piling up. The words of the two fingers can truly, naught but rambling, senile. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Okay, so I think I see what you're saying.
Oh, I have a means for give it a try, and if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you.
What a creepy guy.
Church, White Mask Vare. Now, he is the guy that calls you maidenless at the start of the game, so if you did instantly kill him in cold blood, don't worry, you can still get there, but I'll talk about it later. Now, once you talk to him, he's going to enlist you in Lord Mohg's freaky blood cult thing. But before you can enter, you need to do a couple things for him first. That sounds sexual, but I can assure you it's not.
Oh, lambkin.
Now, the things he wants you to do for him are straight up murder, but it's fine. Alright, so you have some options here. You can either invade 3 players using the items he gave you, or if you're offline, or just don't want to invade anyone, you can go fight Magnus the Beastclaw in the Wraithblood Ruins in the Altus Plateau. Now, be prepared, he is quite challenging.
Yeah, I don't feel like invading anybody.
Now, be prepared, he is quite challenging.
Where is that at? That's up top. Yeah, so he's in a really crappy area. Okay. Alright, I can do that. I got you, boss lady.
Or just don't want to invade anyone, you can go fight Magnus the Beastclaw in the Wraithblood Ruins in the Altus Plateau. Now, be prepared.
Wraithblood. In a white place. Green place in a white place. Oh, I've never been there. Okay, so it's supposed to be like right here. Okay, so I need to come over here. Number 4. What the hell? I don't want them things to touch me. Oh, okay. I probably have. If that's the blue-haired girl, the girl like with that had you joining that like that group of people, then I know what you're talking about. Oh, he's a lone samurai dude? Okay. Yeah. Not right now though. Why? Before you what? Oh, no, I'm good. I'll eat it later. Yes. You're supposed to be in the bed. Why are you standing here? Hmm? You're hungry? It's time for bed, little baby. Can you go lay down for daddy, please? You want to play games tomorrow? You gotta get some rest. Yeah. You want to watch TV? Yeah. Like, is it due tonight or something? So he has to have a red summon. Who's this down here? He didn't even drop anything cool. What? Yeah. Ooh, blood helix. What's that do? Oh, weapon. Heavy thrusting sword. That looks cool. Of course, I need arcane to use it. There it goes. Okay, I got you. Red structure on the ground. That's a cool sword, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see it. I'm out of here.
Prepared, he is quite challenging. Except for me, because I'm a fucking gamer.
Me too. First try.
Murders, and he's going to give you a piece of cloth and tell you to go drench it in some maiden's blood. All very normal stuff. Now, the closest spot to find the blood of a maiden is in the Church of Inhibition. Is that what it's called? Church of Inhibition, yes. There we go. I feel good about my life choices. Now, once you go back to him and give him the Maiden's Blood, don't question what he's going to do with it. Honestly, I don't want to know either. But he will now officially let you in to the Lord Moog Blood Cult thing, which is pretty great. But more importantly, he gives you an item called the Pure Knight's...
Go back to dude. Because I'm a gamer. Or yeah. Excuse me.
Lambkin, so pleased. I'm glad that you have a... I wish to anoint a knight, luminary mo... So, what do you say, my... Yeah, now. For your final trial. Normally this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone...
Blood of anyone's mating will do.
Now, once you go back to him in the Church of Inhibition, is that what it's called? Church of Inhibition, yes. Blood of a maiden is in the Church of Inhibition, is that what it's called? Church of Inhibition, yes. There we go. I feel good about my life choices. Ambition, is that what it's called? Church.
Okay. If you're gonna waste my time, don't waste my time with me. Don't waste your time with me. We could have all the space that you need. There's no question, girl. Okay.
Ah, my lambkin, you've completed, and with this, you are a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood. Now, this noble blood will be...
Do I have to offer him the finger?
Church of Inhibition, yes. There we go. I feel good about my life choices. Now, once you go back to him and give him the Maiden's Blood, don't question what he's going to do with it. Honestly, I don't want to know either. But he will now officially let you in to the Lord Moog Blood Cult thing, which is pretty great. But more importantly, he gives you an item called the Pure Knight's... The Pure Blood... The Knights, am I dyslexic? The Pure Blood Knight's Medal, fuck. Which, once you use it, you'll be transported to Mogwin's palace. However, if you killed Ver in the beginning, or he just died by natural causes for whatever reason, you can still get there, but it's gonna take some more steps, because you have to get to the Constipated Snowfield, and you have to go to this teleporter here. And then from there, you just follow this simple path.
Well, at least I didn't have to do all that.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Oh, so I would have been sure either way.
Feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to luminary Mo. You have the sweetest. Oh, and a medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers. We must
Okay, we finished that. Now you said we should do Yura's quest. Okay, let's do Yura's quest. Yura's quest. How long is this guy? Okay, it's only 7 minutes long. I feel like I did this.
Yura is an NPC in Elden Ring with a relatively short quest that involves multiple missable rewards, all of which will be covered in this guide. As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. Yura's first location is in Limgrave, a short distance southeast from the First Step Site of Grace. Meeting Yura at this location is optional, and he may have already moved on if he defeated the dragon near Smoldering Church. If you speak with Yura at this underpass, he'll warn you about the dragon that stalks the Smoldering Church to the north. Flying Dragon Agil will swoop in to attack when you approach the worshippers near a large pyre northwest of the Smoldering Church. Again, this is optional, but if you manage to defeat Agil, you can return to Yura and share the news. In response, he'll tell you about the Church of Dragon Communion off the west coast of Limgrave. Moving on to the first required step in Yura's questline, head to Murkwater Cave in northern Limgrave. Approaching Murkwater Cave, you'll be invaded by Bloody Finger Nereges, and fair warning, this is a pretty tough encounter at lower levels. After a short delay, Yura will be summoned in as a hunter and aid you in the defeat of Nereges. Defeating Nereges will reward you with Reduvia, which is an arcane-based dagger. Afterwards, you can find Yura for an optional interaction at one of 2 locations. If you did not defeat Dragon Agil, then Yura will be found back at his first location.
Okay, hold on.
In the levels, invaded by and head to Limgrave. Moving on to the first required step in Yura's questline, head to Murkwater Cave in northern.
Murkwater Cave. Let's see if I actually did that or not. Because who freaking knows? I think I did though. Wait.
Limgrave. First required step in Yura's questline, head to
I'm at like
Murkwater Cave in northern Limgrave.
135.
Approaching Murkwater Cave, you'll be invaded by Bloody Finger Nereges, and fair warning, this is a pretty tough encounter at lower levels. After a Nereges cave in northern Limgrave. As a pretty tough encounter Murkwater Cave, you'll be invaded by Bloody Finger Nereges, and fair warning,
I don't know. I mean, if he's stronger than Fire Giant, I don't know. 131. Yeah, I need the dagger. The hell was that? It wasn't right. Got turned around, that's fine. Oh, is that what it is? Also, so Fire Giant is strong against Faith. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that thing on. I forgot to put that spell on now that you mentioned it. Oh yeah, you beat him on your second try? You're crazy. Yeah, whatever. You got it. What's the bear? Ow. I think I did that.
This is a pretty tough encounter at lower levels. After a short delay, Yura will be summoned in as a hunter and aid you in the defeat of Neregus. Defeating Neregus will reward you with Reduvia, which is an arcane-based dagger. Afterwards, you can find Yura for an optional interaction at one of two locations. If you did not defeat Dragon Agil, then Yura will be found back at his first location, southeast of the first step. If you defeated the dragon, Yura will instead be found under a new ruins underpass to the north of Murkwater Cave. When spoken to, Yura will tell you of his mission to hunt down Bloody Finger in
Yeah, literally. Like, the way I had to fight the Fire Giant, I felt like I didn't get to use like any of my skills. Like none of my skills were useful. Yeah, literally. I wonder how strong I am now. Can I kill him in like one hit? Can. Nice. What a life.
Invaders. I know this interaction is optional because I inadvertently skipped it when I went to his next location, which is near the main academy gate of Rhea Lucaria in Liurnia. To reach that location, you'll first need to retrieve the Glintstone Key, which is guarded by a teal Glintstone Dragon near some rocky formations a short distance west of Rhea Lucaria Academy. You don't have to defeat or even fight the dragon, just grab the Glintstone Key from behind it and then run away. From the Academy Gatetown site of Grace, head northwest to the South Academy Gate, then use the Glintstone Key to be transported to the main Academy Gate. Rest at the site of Grace, then head north past the Magic Seal. You should find a red summoning sign just a short distance ahead. Use the sign and assist Yura in defeating the Bloody Finger Ravenmount assassin, acquiring the Raptor of the Mist's Ash of War in the process. Upon returning to your world, Yura should be standing nearby. Speak with him and you'll get a Smithing Stone 5 as thanks. Make sure to go through all of his dialogue before moving on. Afterwards, Yura will move to a new location in Altus Plateau, and here's how to get there by way of the Grand Lift of Dectus. You'll need to get both halves of the Dectus Medallion. One can be found at Fort Height in southeast Limgrave, and the other half can be found at Fort Feroth in Caelid. Once you have the complete medallion, take it to the Grand Lift of Dectus in northeastern Liurnia.
I'm just jumping around, man. God damn, I just kind of want to fight him without all this crap. And
Once there, head north along the road past the Altus Highway Junction until you arrive at the Second Church of Marika. Yura should be there, and interacting with him will get you the Naga. Once there, head north along the road past the Altus Highway Junction. until you arrive at the second church of Marika.
Three. I think so. I've never been to this church over here though before, so maybe this is where he is. Sacred tier. Wow, not him using a potion right in front of my face. Oh my lord. Nice. That weapon seemed cool. Oh, okay. Oh, is that all I needed? I don't have to continue the quest for him. Okay. So it needs to make flag. Maybe I should. Maybe I should actually try to mace it before him. He's underground, I see. This man's in the hell. Increase your flash by flash. Use the sacred tier. See what he talking about. What's up? You said my face cam is broken? What you mean? Oh, I turned it. It's off on my my bad. It's not broken. It's just off. Here y'all go. My bad. Okay. What up, Bagel? I just had my I got my chat covering my right side, so I couldn't see. Malkin Palace. Alright. It's a dead guy, just has a map on him, alright. And you get a grace here. That's not cool. Okay, thanks, bro. I'm gonna fight Mog. Hopefully it doesn't take me days to beat this guy like the last ones did. But you know, you can always check my YouTube or my VODs on Twitch, and they'll be there. She sleep. Okay. I feel like I need this spell to do more. For as much resources I just use for that, I feel like it should be doing more. You so silly. Yeah, I read your comment. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have just run past. This cave is mean. Like, should I go back and start over? Oh, yeah, I'm not. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Okay, don't fight. Okay. Oh, they know. Alright, well. Alright, let's go. That nigga's hard, bro. Damn. Go away, leave me alone. Do I have to kill a summon on the ground? Ugh. I probably didn't even have to do this. I'm scared. Why am I a bloody person?
warn you, though you have been raised into a knight of the dynasty. Hail to the very depths of my being. I'm sure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death.
What's up? Oh, God, what was that about? I've been doing good, man. I'm in this Mog Palace or whatever. I got to kill that guy who was being weird. Like, he didn't even give me crap. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. Ancient Dragonstone chest of head, cool. Who put blood on a piece of cutter? I'm about to fight the dude who put blood on the piece of cutter. Oh Lord. Yeah. Did you like it when you mixed it together? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yeehaw. Do I have to do I only get one of these? So should I be real particular? Like if I'm not sure about this weapon, then don't put it to this. Like I can't get it back. You've gotten 6 total. And I'm running around with 2 weapons. So y'all think I should use it for pizza cutter or should I use it for dagger? I can find more throughout the map. So okay, I ain't gotta worry about it. That's tough. Should I go and I should go and upgrade my weapon and then fight him, right? Cool. All right. Like, is pizza cutter or like is that a respected? Is this a respected weapon I'm using in Elden Ring, or are y'all looking at me use this thing like, how the hell am I making it this far? Be honest. Like, is this like do other people use this weapon, or am I bugging for using this thing? Use it for my blood. You think I should use it for pizza cutter, or use? Okay, let me actually read it. So, I would go from my physical damage. So I would go plus 261. So my physical would be 382. This will go from. This gets plus. So this gets 261. This gets 71 and 53. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see something. I don't feel like doing math right now. 71 plus 53, 124. I use dual core serve with parry on main. Have a spear for dragons. I only shield for the fire knights in the DLC. Fist for non-parry bosses and dual daggers for recreational fights. Okay. I see. That sounds kind of cool though. I wonder if I could put an extra, like, if I actually put, like, a dagger on my second arm, would that take up hella? What's my next strongest dagger? Would that make me way too much? My next strongest dagger I have is... way up here somewhere. Or mercy. Okay. Okay, slash. Causes blood loss build up. I think I want to do yeah. Does that make me too heavy? Yeah, now I have a heavy load. Cool. But now I'm a fat boy. That's crazy though. 2 pounds is all it takes for me to be a heavy load. 2 freaking pounds. 2 pounds is too much. That's crazy word. Yeah, that's the crazy part though. My endurance is 35. It's just the stuff I have is like really heavy. My yeehaw, Godslayer armament. Here we go. Upgraded an armament to the highest stage. Did that. We did that. Okay. Alright, back to over here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't use buff spells though. The gag is I don't use buff spells. Yeah, I'm medium weight. It's just I have heavy armor on to tank attacks. Like I have a buff spell, but it like lasts like 2 seconds. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. went to the wrong grades, yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Use a knife for death effect. Yeah, it's just like when I do that, or oh, so you're saying I'll put my? Can I put my? Oops. Can I put my piece of cutter in left? This in my right. That's interesting. I feel like that does limit my. I mean, like I don't really use my piece of cutter like hella like past the. I don't use it like crazy like that anyway. So maybe I can't get away with it. Where did my shield go? Yeah. That's your brother. Okay. Did not mean to do that. No, if I do this like this though, I can't block at all. I'm just all out attacking. I'm not comfortable. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. Not on the final boss. Or not on a boss that I like. Now I'm not going into a boss. No. All right, here we go. Party time. Ew. This guy looks nasty. So dramatic. Is he gonna pop out of the blood? Yes, he is. Hey, Bria, look who I'm fighting. It's the freaking Beauty and the Beast. I know, right?
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
You checked the new egg?
No, I haven't checked it. I'm looking at what your specs are to make sure.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Wait, is he almost? Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Is he weak to fire? I'm not even mad. I didn't use any buff spells either. But I feel like first try is always like the best because you don't know any better. Try it this way again. Let's see what happens. Also didn't really spam him like I could. Nice. Is that first phase? Or is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Cap. Wow. Wow, he was way easier than Firegiant. What the hell? Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Way easier. Finally. Isn't being over leveled fun? So I'm over leveled that now I'm over leveled, okay. Damn, he gave me hella. Wait, no. Do I have enough? Bro, I can level up 3 times. Holy crap. Yes, being over leveled is definitely fun. Oh, you did one. You did my. Oh, so wait, like, what did I do? Did I do it out of order? Was I supposed to fight Mog, then I was supposed to fight Firegiant? Because that would make more sense. That would have been nicer. That would have been nicer to deal with.
Okay, they have like one step down to 50, 60, 350.
Oh, you said what, babe?
They have, instead of the 50, 70 I have, they were 50, 60, 350.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. And it does everything I needed to do. Like, will it play Ghost? Will it play Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, I'm looking at I want to chat GPT and put your specs in.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep us in the MSI.
I'm getting all the stats that I don't normally. So, let's see. Cool. So now that I got rid of him, now what? Let's see. We go to. Who that guy at the table say I need to do? I'm gonna go back to him. Oh, let me tell her that he don't want to do that. Oops.
I see. You're...
Where do I get the Ghost Glover?
Is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks, but I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fear
I'm really close to the end? Really?
on him. If that's the case,
Cool. Yeah. They said after the fire giant is quick.
Don't worry.
BBB. Like, I want to see you play this game and see how long it takes you to beat it. It's fun. It's a fun game. Scatters blood before the caster. No, I don't have the DLC, but maybe I will. I'll probably get the DLC though, honestly. Will I get it anytime soon? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's another 20 to 30 hours. So here's the thing. I'll probably get the DLC after I do the Pokemon stuff. And that way we can keep it fresh. And then because I also want to get the multiplayer one too. So I'll probably get the Pokemon, then the multiplayer, then the DLC. Because then I could play the multiplayer with Bria. Because you still want to you want to play the multiplayer, right? Okay. What do rune arcs do actually? Grant the blessing of a quick rune upon use. What does that actually do? Let me look. Why does it sound like somebody's down here? No, in here. I'm bugging. Arc use.
Hello everybody. If you want to use your activated Great Rune, if you don't know how to activate, check my channel. For example, this Warwick's Great Rune is open, and you're gonna see an option there. Once you activate your first one, called Great Runes. There you can actually choose it, right? And this, for example, your stat. Use the Need Rune Arc, right? You can buy them from some merchant. Rune Arc. Right, you can buy them from some merchant for I think 4K, something like that. You can find them also in wild.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
But just keep in mind that if you want to activate it again, you need to use Rune Arc. You can actually just consume it, by the way, to get a bit of health. But again, the great benefits of using them is using them with Great Runes. Hope you.
I didn't really explain anything. Oh, okay. Six great runes, half arc trash, half are good. The good being Godric Moron and Radon. Okay. I'm a little disappointed that I had to end up using this armor. Like I thought they were gonna do like more cooler options, but hey, it is what it is.
There are 4 more demigods. Mikola of the Halig Tree.
Okay.
The Unalloyed.
Mikola.
His twin, Melania. The undefeated
Let's do
swordswoman,
Mikoloi.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala. And the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything
I
of
can't
these
do
matters,
Mikoloi.
I'll trade your findings
As
for
you
a
hit the
hidden
end of
treasure
Elden Ring
or a
story, you'll
long-lost
probably
right.
notice a large
known
Okay,
only
Mikoloi's
to
in
me. We both desire as such.
Okay.
There are 4 Mikola of the his twin, Melania.
So should I do
The
Melania?
undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said.
Okay. Oh goodness. Sorry, y'all. Oops.
In this video, I'm going to guide you to the hardest boss fight in Elden Ring, at least in my opinion. This is Melania, the Blade of Mikola, and this obviously takes place at the Halig Tree at the very northern end of this one over here, which
Oh.
you should know because I've used it in many videos and many other people have used it because it is a good spot to farm runes by killing all of these enemies over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to just run down this path here to this dude, jump on the pillar here, onto this section, and then you're going to repeat the process over this end over here, go all the way to the top over here, and run along here. Now, at this point, I like to be light load, so I took off all my armor so that I can run fast. Now you can jump down here onto this beam, making your way to this side over here, and then you're just going to jump over here towards the west. Now you're going to be running here, and behind these 2 guys with the ballistas, you're going to run up this section here. Now this is to get a secret helmet. You don't actually have to go at the top part here. You can.
Oh, so she's like on the top part of the map. How do I get up there? Hold on, y'all.
And always actually come around the bottom here, but there is a boss that you just need to run past.
Death Fruit. That sounds familiar. You seem to be like up here, right? Understand there was nothing coming. Is it actually possible to kill this thing? I swear to God. How do I get down there? It's like another 3 days of playing. Lord have mercy.
Custom. Well.
I know you're not kidding either.
Something else.
How strong do you gotta be to defeat her? How do you beat the game? Who do I gotta beat to beat the game? I was trying to get to like this area here down here, but I don't know. Like now I'm looking for, I don't know, this area. I don't know, 5. I'm honestly a little lost. Watch a video. Okay. I swear that girl in this show only has 2 lines. Hero and I'm looking for you. Yeah, how much that one
You need to upgrade your power supply too to be able to power and cool your system enough. But if you don't want to do that, just get the card.
Pause here. Get to the site of grace tonight. Have a nice little reset for safety. Put some Blade of Mikola. In this video, I'm going to guide you to the hardest boss fight in Elden Ring, at least in my opinion. This is
So those are really safe. The higher 4000s are like they call it
Melania, the Blade of Mikola, and this obviously takes place at the Halig Tree at the very northern end of the map. If you want to know how to get there, there's a video on the screen showing you how to get to the...
huge difference. So I'll look up some prices and see.
Okay.
Any of them don't make me cry. I should put our like.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get to the secret Halig Tree area in the north of the map. The first thing you're going to need is 2 halves of the Halig Tree medallion, left and right. You'll find the left one right at the north of the map in the snow region, so if you zoom in here and we go all the way here, when you get to this area, you'll find this medallion piece at the very northern side, right after a boss fight on the balustrade or area, whatever you call this. The other half of the medallion you should have already had for the other lift, but the way you're actually going to get this is from the swampish area over here, and you're going to go here in the swamp, not on top here. It's going to basically go under these rocks to this little village over here. And from the site of grace there, if you head directly east up this little hill, there'll be a guy who's trapped under a pot. You just attack the pot, the guy will come out, you speak to him, he gives you the medallion, and so forth. Okay, so here's where things get a little tricky.
So if we want to upgrade you to the 3000s, which are really good cars,
Mm-hmm.
either way, they're in the 330
330.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
But if you want to go to the 4,000s, the lowest I saw on Microsend is 470.
Hey everyone, this is Angel Radix Gaming with a brand new video for Elden Ring. In this video I'm going to give you a quick walkthrough so you can complete Castle Sol, beginning from the first site of grace at the front gate, up to the mist that leads to the boss. I'm obviously skipping all of the secrets in here, as this is just a guide in case you're lost. Timestamps are in the description of the video and YouTube player as well, in case you need them.
And again, you keep progressing the crumbling land, and then you go back to the capital after it's all Ash B Godfrey version 2, and then right on Elden Beast. Okay. Head down the mountains.
Cancel your subscription now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can either cancel it or and wait till the end and you don't have it anymore for auto payment, or you can cancel it and get your money back because it's you bought it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, because I canceled mine, so it doesn't charge me in November.
Cancel your
Game Pass.
Got it.
It's the only game I think I'll play in Outer Worlds. If I don't like it.
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to go. No. I know. I was trying to figure out how to get down there. Okay. No, I'm not. It's like a graveyard where I was. Plus, I gotta go back and get my stuff because I was 80,000 XP. You hungry again?
A little bit, yeah. I'm gonna be up for a while.
Yeah, that nap. West. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what it would be like playing. You want to play this game with mouse and keyboard? Like I know initially, like not that way. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, another one. All right, boss lady, you have a good one. Thanks for coming through. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. For real. Cool. Bro. I just killed DLC. We're down with my parry build using the hardest skill. I almost killed him because so I guess I'll just have to use the mod next time to do it. Alright, yeah, let me know how that goes. I bet. That seems kind of quick. Didn't Borderlands just come out? And it's already on sale. Yeah, it does. to the game is like $2. I haven't seen a wolf in forever. Oh. They get rid of you quick. They probably couldn't, because they was probably protecting him for a while. I don't know. Shit. They probably protecting him until he ran out of money. Yeah, now I'm starting to feel hungry. You got it, babe. Okay. Alright, Chad, if I start lagging, let me know.
How was the drink?
It's pretty good. You feel good? Huh? Let's go with the tacos. Oh, wow, you got killed. I was not expecting that. Do I have to fight those monsters again? The big lions? I hope not. I pray not. I was feeling good about myself too. I was like, I'm feeling unstoppable. Get smacked by a dog and an ice power guy. What are the odds? Haven't came across a castle that I liked yet. Well, at least it wasn't a fluke. I'm just. Ugh. I got to be unstoppable. Boop boop. I got to be unstoppable. Hey, 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 hey. You don't like. Thank you. I'm gonna eat real quick, y'all. Second. Just relax. Need to relax for a second. Ooh, Milwaukee. Long ass ring.
We're taking the first event of the season. Trainers have
locked up their Worlds invite because they
doesn't have a lot of boosting options except for the items and the terastallization options for.
It's one of those Pokemon that you have to respect. It's very fast. It can do a lot of different things. This particular Maushold does not have population bombs, so we don't have to count numbers necessarily. You have to, I guess, count for beat up, but fortunately that one's very easy.
The sour cream might look a little watery because remember it froze.
Okay.
I think I wet that mat out there, so I might have the green mat in front of the door. I think it's wet. I stepped on it.
Let's see. This looks interesting. Because I was thinking about getting that Assassin's Creed. I'll watch this real quick while I eat.
A couple days ago, I tweeted something that I didn't expect to get as much traction as it did, comparing Assassin's Creed Shadows to Ghosts of Yotei. I said I already knew I would feel this way, but Ghost is so much better than Shadows, it's not even funny. It's like the developers were given the same assignment and Sucker Punch turned in the A+ paper, while Ubisoft barely got a passing grade. Now, it's a little spicy towards the end there, probably not fair to developers. I think it's the higher-ups who are making those decisions. But at the same time, it's a kind of stark honesty that I think holds truth, and the response that I got to this is really why I wanted to make a full-fledged video here on the second channel, because it's just, you can compare these games side by side, and I think learn a lot about the differences in approach and why one game does it better than the other. And so that's what I'm going to attempt to do today. Now, I have played over 20 hours of Ghosts of Yotei now, so I've got a little more experience, and that hasn't changed my opinion. In fact, it's probably deepened it. So we're going to go down a line item list of these two games and look at what Shadows did versus what Yotei did, and I'm going to share my take on which one I think does it better. Before we do jump in, though, I do need to give some disclaimers. This is coming from an old school Assassin's Creed fan who fell in love from day one in 2007, has played every mainline entry in the game. I have 80+ hours on Shadows, so this is not a hot take grifter tourist opinion of someone who's just trying to get clicks. I really do care about Assassin's Creed, and unfortunately I have a false hope about this franchise improving in the future, and I think the only possibility of that happening is giving honest feedback. And another disclaimer, I said Shadows barely got a passing grade. That's still a 7 out of 10 game. There were parts of Shadows that I liked too much, particularly Yasuke and his arc, learning to become a samurai, to where I can't in good faith give this game less than a 7 out of 10. There's good stuff in Shadows, just not great stuff. And so I'm not going to kick this game down and say it's awful. That's not what this video is about. It's about fairly, from my opinion, subjectively comparing these two games. And finally, I got so many responses from people who love Shadows, which is fine, saying you can't compare these games, which, I'm sorry, what? What are we talking about here? These are two open world action RPG, obviously Ghosts of Yotei leans more action adventure than RPG, video games that happen to have the same setting, and that's probably a reason why it makes even more sense to compare these things. This is not an apples and oranges situation. If you think these two games can't be compared, then it's like not even worth listening to this video, honestly, because like, of course they could be compared. This fairy tale idea that you can't compare two things together, which obviously have, parallels, is insane to me. Of course you can. That's what we're going to do in this video. Let's talk about the story, which for me is almost always the glue that holds together my motivation for the rest of the game, which is kind of why Assassin's Creed has fallen short for me in the last several entries. But the motivations for Naoe and Atsu are very, very similar. Both lost family at the very beginning of the game. That haunts both of these characters, and it propels them on this revenge quest. Now, Naoe kind of has the unification of Japan in the background. She also has this assassin thing going on, and it's fair to say that Assassin's Creed Shadows is far more of a broad game. There's more breadth than depth with that story, whereas Atsu is very clear. It's just her, so there's no Yasuke to worry about, and she is hunting down targets one by one. She starts with the snake at the very beginning, and then you're free to choose your next target. These are both video games which, from a story and structure perspective, you are hunting down targets, and you go through even the memories, the flashbacks. You see Naoe talking to her father several times, especially in the first few meditation Kujikiri activities. You also get this flashback thing with Atsu, where you see her mother and father, and Jubei, her brother. These are very obvious parallels, and unfortunately, Ghost clears Shadows. It's not even close with the approach. And for me, it comes down to both the performance and the writing of these characters. It is so clear to me that whoever's responsible for working with actors, whether it's the writer, director on Ghosts of Yotei, was in the room with the main protagonist and the voice actor of Atsu, directing her on what's the emotion in the scene, how is she, what's happened so far, what's the cause and effect. You feel that in these scenes. Whereas the only time you feel that in Shadows is very, very few motion captured scenes. The rest of the time, unfortunately, Naoe feels like she's speaking into the void. She has no idea what's going on, and you lose that connection, you lose that narrative momentum. You also spend so much time in each area of Yotei talking about the target that you're pursuing. I just did the Oni part of the game, which I'm not spoiling anything in this video, but you spend 10 plus hours in Ishikari Plain talking to people who are affected by the Oni. Oni, Oni, Oni. You hear it constantly. His raiders are, lighting the entire plain on fire. They've displaced people. They've destroyed the lumber yard. Shadows has so many targets that it literally cannot spend the real estate, the time focused on each individual one. I couldn't even tell you what the names of the targets are in Shadows, let alone what their motivations were in the Shinbakufu. The game doesn't really seem to care. It just treats them structurally as a target for Naoe to take out. There's a depth and a personal touch to the way that Ghost of Yotei treats its targets, especially with the Oni and her connection to Atsu, and I'm sure I'm going to feel that further as I hunt the rest of them, you know, the Saito brothers, the Kitsune, and finally Lord Saito. From my perspective, the solution here is Shadows and Assassin's Creed in the future. They just need to tighten this thing up, man. I mean, why are we hunting down 12 main targets? And by the way, over 100 secondary targets who all have names for some reason and a little blurb that you're not going to remember and you don't care about. Origins is my favorite iteration of how the open world RPG Assassin's Creed has done targets. It did them non-linearly, but still you got enough story to learn about these targets, like the Scorpion. I'll never forget the Scorpion in Assassin's Creed Origins. I'll never forget the guy who kidnaps you and leaves you buried in the desert, left for dead as Bayek, and you eventually hunt him down and kill him. It's just awesome, and it's memorable. There is nothing memorable about Shadow's targets, the villains, and their connection to Naue. They are just people behind masks who did her wrong in the very beginning, but it just loses focus, man. The only time there is focus is the final missions for Yasuke when he hunts down Templars. Okay, let's compare the open world exploration of these games now. Initially, I was excited for Shadows because it seemed like the world was, number one, smaller than Valhalla and Odyssey, which, you know, Odyssey is a different thing, but Valhalla was way too big and unyieldy. The weird thing about Shadows is that it very appropriately gave you mountains to scale to explore the world, but it almost became annoying. Like, you can't travel through these areas, these wooded areas. A lot of the world felt like it had invisible walls, which is just not what you want to feel in an open world video game, especially in this day and age. Ghost of Yote, I feel like, this is hyperbolic, but has almost perfected what it feels like to gradually, organically explore an open world. Obviously, you have the guiding wind, which I love personally, but they added the spyglass, so a very in-world way of finding what you're looking for. And I know what you're thinking. Shadows has the same thing. You get to a high point and then you use observation to look around and look for those question marks, but it doesn't match the beauty and simplicity, and it doesn't feel as organic as Ghost does. You'll be riding on your horse through these beautiful plains with Mount Yote towering in the background, and just, you know, Shadows is beautiful, but Ghost is just is beautiful in a different way. It's artistic. It feels like every shot is a painting, but it's in motion. It's incredible. It's clearly like an art direction versus a, you know, trying to go for photorealism difference between these games. Ghost feels like a living, breathing, you know, world that you're exploring, where Shadows feels like a recreation. It feels like a gallery that you're looking at. The way the golden birds will come up and guide you to what you're looking for, you know, smokestacks will catch your attention. And don't get me started on the, you know, inorganic ways that you can find activities in these games. Shadows, with the scouts that you use to narrow down what you're looking for, oh my goodness, that's like one of the biggest cardinal sins I've found in a video game that's made it instantly too repetitive and unfun in a long time. With Ghost, you pull out your shamisen and say, guide me to the nearest fox den, and then you have this guiding wind that'll take you to your destination where you get to stay in the world. You don't have to open a map. There is some opening of the map in Ghost of Yote, but you get what I mean. The method of travel in the open world is also bananas insane how much better it is in Ghost. When you're on your horse, you have these flowers where if you follow the path, you get this burst of speed. You also get a burst of speed with the guiding wind. You get a burst of speed if you pick up bamboo or copper or any of the other resources that are on the ground. And Shadows, man, it is so unsatisfying to ride your horse in Assassin's Creed, and it has been for a very long time. That is such a critical part of an open world video game. It needs to be interesting and fun and at least slightly engaging to travel. Otherwise, you are getting players who fast travel everywhere. Because the world is not something that you want to exist in. It's something that you want to skip to get to the content. Not in Ghost of Yote. It's complete.
All right, y'all. All right, cool. We back. Yeah, we back. Okay. Yeah, it probably will. If they put the first one on there, it's just gonna take a little bit to port it over, but they'll probably put it on there. Why does he like this? That didn't work. How did I not see that before? That's cool. I'm gonna swing it for a second and I'm gonna peace out. It's outrageous. It's back to all the old annoying stuff. It's all the annoying stuff. It's all the annoying stuff. Give me my dagger back. Get this out of here. It was cute while it lasted. Okay. Do that. He's either gonna hate him or kill him easily. Okay. That was a interesting first try. It's a stupid little minions that I feel like you gotta worry about. Were you reacting behind me? I did. I thought I did. I was like, why do I'm like, is she watching me right now? Oh my gosh. He was annoying. That was my second try.
The giant was the last
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks because like I died like trying to get to him, and I had like 100K when I died, and I died to like this small little shitty bird, so I lost like 100K off of that, and I would have had 200K. Okay. Thank you, Bagel. Appreciate you, bro. Five times? Okay, I got the left side. Oh, stop playing with me, bro. Don't play with me. Like, 5 times is crazy. I'm like, that is cap. Okay, let me grind this other piece out. He just gave me 5K. What the hell? Yeah, I got half of it. I need to get the other half now. Why my internet crawling like this? Are you downloading that game? Bria, you still downloading the internet? I feel like the internet got slower. I'm about to look for the second half of it. Go back to where I fought the boss. Okay.
Cubs win tonight?
That's the plan, right? Yeah. It starts at 7, is that right?
Okay. Oh, I'll have that. Okay. Oh. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This is why we leveled up before anywhere else. This is why we went anywhere else. The sun has been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. I got the medallion already. I need this. There's two halves of it, right? I already got the first one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I need the second one. That's why I was looking in the That's why I was trying to look up the second one. Got a huge cave and a huge lake. Yeah, where's that? It's over here, right? So I was trying to look it up. Bagel, I wasn't lacking that bad. Let's see.
notice a large chunk of your map is still missing. That's because even after you beat the main story, there's still a whole other region to unlock and explore. Here's how to get into the secret endgame region of Elden Ring. Now we'll try to keep things as spoiler-free as possible, but consider this a catch-all warning just in case you see something you don't want to. The secret region is called Miquella's Highlight Tree, and to get there you'll need to get your hands on 2 medallions. The first you'll find in the ruined Albinoric village in the area of the lakes, south of the find in the ruined Albinoric village. South of the Academy of Lucaria. Find in the ruined Albinoric village in Liurnia. The lakes south of the Academy of Lucaria. If you talk to this ghost at the well, they'll indicate that you should seek out someone named Albus hiding nearby. Head up the hill south of the well, looking out for the perfumer up here, and you'll find a large, otherwise unremarkable pot covered with a cloth lid. Give it a whack or a roll, and you'll find Albus.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey, but for dear Latenna.
Relative Latenna.
My leg,
Once Albus
alas.
turns to dust, the next step is to return to the Round Table Hold, but be ready for
That's weird. Which one is it called again? Let me see. Maybe I do have it. Oh, I do got it. Alright, cool.
You'll load into an ambush from Ensha of the Royal Remains. He's fast and has an ability that'll drain your HP to replenish his own, but ultimately isn't too tough if you keep moving and have some decent gear. Once you defeat him, you'll be transferred back to the normal hold and rewarded with a creepy clinging bone weapon, which lets you perform the same lifesteal ability that Ensha had. You can also pick up the Royal Remains armor set from where he used to skulk, which regenerates up to 8 points of health per second when you're below 20% HP. Talk to Sir Gideon and ask him about Ensha. He'll apologize and then give you a tip that Latenna is hiding in a cave west of the Lasciar ruins, south of Liurnia.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Get over there and head for this cave, just below a rock formation near the southern tip of the lake. This will lead you into the lakeside crystal cave. Now, this is a lengthy mini-dungeon, but it's fairly straightforward. Just keep following along the path and dropping down through the ledges deeper into the cave anytime it looks like you've hit a dead end. When you reach the very bottom, you'll run into the Bloodhound Knight mini-boss. Fast, but they are incredibly susceptible to guard counters as long as you have a good shield. You'll get the Cerulean Amber
medallion upon defeating it. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with the quest, but it will raise your max FP by like 6%. Exit the cave through the tunnel at the back of the boss room to reach the slumbering wolf shack, where you'll find Lieutenant resting on her wolf along with the site of grace and the root of it. Say hello and show her your half of the medallion to gain her trust. She'll explain that you want you to take her to the forbidden lands of the north, which, how convenient, that's exactly where we're trying to go.
Will you show me the way?
Hold on.
Along the path to the cave just below a rock.
I'm sure.
Get over there and head for this cave just below.
No, how are you over here? Oh, there's a grace down here too that I haven't got. Side quest. Why you said that? I don't think I did either. We ain't getting no water this year. Meanwhile, we watch our baby swim like every week. He's around to the elevator of the giants. Why the music keep changing like that? Like something terrible about to get me. Fighting a dragon right now? Which one? That one with the double wings? I don't know. With that with that red electric power? I don't know. I am stronger since the last time I fought that thing though. If that's the one you're talking about. Why they die? You think I could beat him? Flame of the Fell God. What's over here? playing Minecraft?
Rock formation near the southern tip. This will lead you to the lakeside. Now this is a lengthy video, but it's fairly straightforward. Following along the path and dropping down the cave anytime it looks like you've hit it.
There's a cave around here somewhere. You download a Minecraft mod? Mad you killed the pig.
Okay, just below a rock formation near the southern tip of the lake.
There's the guy. Hopefully I should be able to run through this cave pretty quickly. No. I'm dead. Whoops. We're not going to talk about Bruno. Huh? What, for Elden Ring? Yeah. Well, it's like if I die, it marks on your map where you died at. No. No. You can only see it on your compass at the top of the screen. That's nice of them. Now I wonder if this time I can actually run with the building. Spirit down some. The double dagger. This will be cool. I still do that. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness, come on. So dumb. Died and still had the animation to do that stupid ass attacks. the hell? She did.
How to get into the secret endgame region of Elden Ring. Incredibly. You'll get the Cerulean Amber Medallion upon defeating. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with the quest, but it will raise your max FP by like 6%. Exit the cave through the tunnel at the back of the boss room to reach the slumbering wolf shack, where you'll find Lieutenant resting on her wolf along with the site of grace and a rune of it. Say hello and show her your half of the medallion to gain her trust. She'll explain that she wants you to take her to the Forbidden Lands of the North, which, how convenient, that's exactly where we're trying to go.
Will you show me the way?
Talk to her one more time, and she'll agree to come along in the form of an Asha.
Call upon me when needed.
Now, at this point, you'll need to get to the mountaintops of the Giants to continue this side quest, which becomes accessible after completing Lanedale and defeating its boss. Once you've made it there, though, you go to Castle Sol, located at the bottom of the cliffs in the northeast corner of the region. Now, this is a pretty tough dungeon, so you'll want to prepare accordingly. You'll encounter 2 of those huge lion enemies at the gate, and guard counters, and if you've got a shield with a barricade, now the commander seems to get a huge power. We recommend this move in exchange for a simple fight. Flash attack very close to the strongest.
Can't think straight.
Or just return straight to the plane in hand. You can go back and tell Sir Gideon that you succeeded to get a new incantation, or just return straight to the bottom of the Grand Rift of Rome, where you now have the option to hoist the secret medallion, taking you to the lands beyond's final secret region.
I'll stay at the round table, for I must learn and see it. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? Oh, so that's where the so-called fitting little squad for that deluded maniac. Let him stay there. But if what I've heard is right, the information you shared is of great value. And it is a wondrous thing. You are a true fellow. That, with it, one of the last few pieces as promised. The last of this.
Did I see what I thought you did? What did you just do?
The pursuit of knowledge is without us. I mean, perhaps the thing is to say, what do you think? As one of us. Well, I wonder if he continues, perhaps it will Nicholas up.
Huh? the Grand Lift rolled at?
And that's mostly it. With both halves of the medallion in hand, you can go back and tell Sir Gideon that you see.
What the?
Seated to get a new incantation, or just return straight to the bottom of the Grand Lift of Roll, where you now have the option.
Where's Grand Lift of rolled at? You think I should fight that dragon before I fight her though? Get a little stronger. Nice. Hoist the medallion. My face cam is glitch. Oh man. Alright, cool. Okay. Thanks, Bagel. Should I fight the dragon or continue on? Am I going out? I definitely so. Alright. I'm down. I'm down to try again since plus I don't have that much. I don't have that much EXP to lose right now, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. It's not the right one. Dragon Lord. Classic cost. That sounds like it sucks. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, that's that black dragon, right? Whew. He's dead. Let's go. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead. Nice. And I got something to stone for him. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Not even gonna lie. Things are a lot better with these upgrades. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's a lot better than when we were trying to fight it the other day, man. And I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my blades. And this somber ancient, which one did you just try? Ancient dragon smithing stone. That's a small somber smithing stone. That's crazy weird. eyes are kind of burning. I don't know why. Weird. Huh? I don't have allergies. What? Yeah, weird. It's weird. I think it's from looking at the screen, but I feel like I haven't even been like looking on the, or I haven't been on here that long. Yeah, I put them on. I'm sorry. I need your opinion. Should I do new game? New game plus where I restart back over with all my stuff and have to replay the game, or should I not do new game plus and stay helping people? I think you're good either way. I mean, you're great at helping people, and you also like the game. I mean, but like what kind of character are you thinking about playing? Are you thinking about doing something you never did before, or are you just gonna be doing like the same thing over? Because that could get stale fast. Jay Will says new games are always better in my opinion, but practicing bosses is fun. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I think either one is cool. That was lame how I just lost 70K like that, but whatever. Yeah, I want to see what maybe the next build I'll use is like a light build, or try to get through the game, like just challenge myself, like maybe try like a really heavy build, like no rolling, no dodging, just tanking it out. That seems kind of crazy though. One-shot build, where you just boost strength only. Because like I like the magic in this game, but I feel like the magic powers that I have move too slow. Like at this point, I'm only really using them for buffs. Not really using them as attack spells. So do a super light build where you have to parry and dodge. No defense is super satisfying. Yeah, I feel like those builds are cool. Like a light build, you just got to be hella patient. Or you got to be patient in a different way. You got to be like jumpy patient. I went the wrong way, I think. Put this gun in your purse. Put this gun in your purse. Sometimes they gotta die. They gotta die first. Put this gun in your purse. Put this gun in your purse. Call. See, that's not enough. Intelligence is better magic, but it's kind of easy mode because it's mostly range. Okay, I got you. I can see that being a thing too. Like, I could see Faith being the harder magic to use. Like, I probably pick one of the harder builds to play. Like, I probably should have just looked for more like Faith buffs. But the problem with the Faith buff I have is it's good, but it lasts like literally like 10 seconds. Don't get me wrong, the 10 seconds is very impactful, but I need more. I need more. Oh, this is that one spot I need the keystones for. Wonder what's in here. Oh, cool. Very specific builds. Let's see. No, I just wanted to be a prophet. I think that's a cool name. That's the petty reason why I wanted to. Bro, I hate it when they just sit through my attacks. It's so annoying. See, moments like that, wish I had my my holy power. Actually, let me look at my spells real quick. The entry grants pushes to self and nearby allies. Like, what does that do? Bolster my body with lightning. I might have to use my holy blade real quick, dude, because like this is ridiculous. Because they're just gonna keep coming back to life. Who has time for this? I don't. Can't even use my God Slayer weapon. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Oh man, that was cruel, man. What? Damn it! I won't laugh. Stupid ones, man. Stupid, 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 stupid. Why can't I kill these things, man? So they're not getting, they don't stagger, do they, at all? Alright, I'm gonna finish these dudes off and then that might be it. What's up? Huh? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much. You've been such a blessing to me. You said you didn't hear what I said. Oh, I said you've been such a blessing to me. Yeah, now you by yourself, little bitch. So if you kill me this time, it's all my fault. Thank you. I struggle way too much with that. So they gave me a Lord's Room. I didn't know that was a BS. Too difficult. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh God. Yes. For the game. Oh wow. Should I attack this dragon? I don't have... I don't have... I have one... I have 2 potions. No! No! Damn it. Damn it, he had no health, dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on, it's like every time I heal, he takes help. This dragon is clutch, man. Right on the brink of death, he just does some BS. That was scary. Just my luck. Just my freaking luck. The fact that he still hits me with that is buck wild to me. Of course he's happy. Looks like I had to beat this thing this time. Or no, you know what I do? I can fall off the edge. Respawn. Yes. Whew. One more time. One more time, it's time to celebrate. Oh, yeah. The fact that I can't use a mimic is crazy on this too. Well, I just gotta fight the dragon straight up because he's sleeping. First time he actually like legit killed me. One more time, it's time to celebrate. One more time. I'm just trying to kill this one dragon before I go to bed, but he keeps cheating. Killed him. Let's go. Oh my god. He didn't even give crap. Thanks. That took way too long. Dragons. Yeah. What are you guarding? I'm going to bed. I killed the dragon, like I said. I'll get the rest of this stuff later, dude. It's ridiculous. Alright, thank y'all stream for popping through. We don't want to end on that, but I did get that cookbook, and whatever that does, we shall see. Thank y'all for coming through, and we'll be back eventually. Like I said, highly unlikely that I'll be on tomorrow, but we will see. Alright, bless. Peace.